Morning, good morning, good morning, chat. We are currently gapped up on the NQ 100 points. Wednesday's closed, not yesterday, because Thursday was a holiday, Juneteenth. No trading on Thursday. Wednesday's close was at 21,945. We're currently sitting at 22,054. NQ currently 0.5% up. ES currently 0.4% up. Do have some news. Got more news from Israel, Iran, etc., etc. But first, at 8:30 a.m., almost an hour ago, U.S. Philly Fed Business Index came in negative 4 points, and it was expected to be negative 1.5. We also have on the docket today, 10 a.m. U.S. leading index change month over month. At 11 a.m. we have Trump national security meeting. And at 1 p.m. we have U.S. Baker Hughes total oil rig count. Not that much news. I'm expecting volatility to die around 10:30, 11:30. We'll see. We will see. Iran foreign minister said we were supposed to meet the Americans on June 15th to craft a very promising agreement on our nuclear program. He also said we are determined to defend our territorial integrity and sovereignty with all force. Israel media initial reports indicate missile impacts in Tel Aviv and Negev, Haifa. Israel ambassador to UN Geneva, we haven't yet fully fulfilled our goals, so we are continuing our military operation in Iran. We had Fed Walker speaking. He said, I'm just gonna read the main points. The Fed is in a position as early as July for rate cuts. We are 4 minutes until market open. Trump is concerned about 2011 Libya style outcome in Iran. So that's good. Trump is actually the first anti-war statement I've heard from Trump in this engagement. I think he's finally listening to some reasonable feedback. Does not mean that that B-52 bomber is not going to drop that 30,000 pound bomb. We'll see. We'll see. Morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Grover? What's up, IC Trades? What's up, Gabe? Appreciate you, Gabe. What's up, Elias? Hello, hello, hello. Not a lot on the docket. I'm expecting only probably an hour of volatility. Hour of solid volatility, and we have how many accounts? 3, 6, 9, 10 accounts to get funded today. We'll see. We'll see. Morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully you guys are ready. Gonna be very quick trading. Very fast. Make sure you guys do not follow me. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own conviction. Follow your own trade strategy. Hold your own risk. Do your own research. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. What's up? This is hello, hello, hello. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Alright, Grover, I'll check it out after stream. I made you lose all your money. I tell you guys not to follow my trades. That's on you. Take accountability. What's up, Tom? What happened, Tom? What happened? What's happened, mate? Bitcoin's currently up 1.2% on the day. I didn't click short. It opened a short for me. What's up, Nilla? You must have clicked something. That has never happened to me, Tom. Maybe a glitch. If it is a glitch, contact support. What's up, BPAC? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, snap. Tom, you can contact support if it's truly a glitch. Contact support. There should be live chat. All right, 10-second chat. Here we go. Let's go. How have you been doing, Nilla? What's up, Peter? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Not waiting for the 15-minute opening range. But we'll give this a minute. ES starting above the VWAP, above the 200 SMA, above the 100 MA. Yeah, we're instantly wicking down to the 21 EMA. Give it a minute. We have the pivot point at 22,070, pivot point above that at 22,144, pivot point below that 22,000. That's a key level pivot point. That 22,000 pivot point is very key. Nvidia starting 0.2% up, Tesla starting 1.85% up, Google starting 0.3% up, Amazon starting percent up, Microsoft starting 0.3% up, Meta starting 0.6% up, Apple starting 0.8% up, Netflix a percent up, MicroStrategy a 1.5% up. I'm not going to be talking in chat. I'm not going to be reading guys' messages. This is going to be an hour. I have 10 accounts to get funded in this next hour or two. I'm not going to be in with 2 contracts short, up 30, up 40, up 100. I'm fully aware that this can pump up. We need to get active. We only have an hour or 2 of volatility, so we got to get active. Starting with 2 though. Still going to be conservative. Okay. Up 450, up 500, up 600. It's tapping that pivot point, rejecting up 800, 1,000. 2 contracts. I'll instantly take it if it goes back down to the 21 EMA, maybe a little before. Trying to reclaim that pivot point. Alright, we're getting a bounce. Very nice wick up. I'm full risk on today. You guys should not follow me. You degenerates should not follow me. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's for entertainment, educational purposes only. Or your own conviction. We're wicking up. Down 500, down 600. Adding one more. A little late of an ad. And with 3 contracts short. 400. NQ 30 may can go either way. I'm betting on a pretty sizable pullback. Just to start. We'll see. What's up, Modern? Modern Life Dating. Is that the real one? Fresh and fit and everything. In Tokyo, Japan. Shout out, man. Up 600, up 700, up 800, 3 contracts short. Let's see. Appreciate the subscription, Wet. So far, it's holding that pivot point. We are risk on today, so I'm willing to do this. Of course, I know you, bro. I watch Fresh and Fit. I'm aware. I'm cultured. With the times. Up 1,000, up 1,200. Yeah, it's trying to fall. Holding pretty well. Let's give it time. ATR's at 18. Worst case, pumps up. I have to full port. Fine with it. 10 a.m. Next news. U.S. lean index change month over month. That's in 25 minutes. What's up, Volk? LU.LU. Hey, I fuck with Fresh and Fit. I don't give a fuck. Don't give one solitary crap about it. You guys are scared of hearing different point of views, then very weak-minded. We're getting a very good bounce off that pivot point. Very good bounce. It does not mean this can't go down further. Nvidia's turning red. MicroStrategy's turning red. Tesla's up 2.65% though. NQ's currently up 0.63%, down 50, down 80. ES is up 0.4%. I have no idea, Volk. No idea. I've never traded UST EC. No idea. We may wake up to that pivot point at 22,144. It kind of looks like what we're going to do. And with 5 contracts short, we're going to get active very early. Very risk on today. Up 400, 500, 800. Up 1,000. Yeah, it's having a decent bounce. It could create a lower high though. Have a low divergence from the NQ. Nvidia's turned green. We are against trend right now. Down 1,200, 5 contracts short, down 1,500, down 1,600, down 1,700, down 2,000. All right. And 2 more and 7 contracts short. Up 100. Want to see a pullback of around 30 points. Don't know if we'll get it. It's pretty strong for the day. Nvidia's propping up. The VIX, the volatility index, is down 13%. It looks like it wants to wake up to that pivot point. I'm fine with it. I'll rotate to that account. I am high risk today. You guys should not be following me. All you haters in chat, keep hitting. You guys scared to do this is why you let fear dictate your life. I don't care about fear. I execute and worry about the execution, not the result. Good execution, you'll get results. I know the risk. I know the risk. Do you? That is the question. What am I talking about, KJ? ATR is at 21. You have to find out. Down 1,200, down 1,300, 7 contracts short. And most people wait for the 15-minute opening range. That's not a bad idea. I said I'm not waiting for it today. And I meant it. Volatility is already super low. It is a Friday. That's why we're getting active early. It's either dropping or going. I'm full porting. If it wakes up, we'll be out of this count. I'm rotating. Down 3,000, 1,000 away from blowing. 500 away from blowing. And blown, rotating. And with 5 contracts short. Yeah, pivot point at 22,144, so I'll keep that in mind and average into it. Oh, shiver me timbers, a blown account. Oh boy. Down 700, down 800, down 1,011. Down 1,100, I meant. Going against trend to start the day. Okay, it's going to that pivot point. I'll average in a little loosely, knowing that. You haters become the biggest supporters, man. So funny. Appreciate the subscription, Web. Appreciate the follow, Olivia. Appreciate you guys. Doing 2 more short on some contracts. All of them, Sentry. ES having a little weakness. We're above the 20 EMA. ES is above the VWAP. Appreciate it, Barn. Up 300, up 400, 500. Up 800. Taking 2 off. Okay, putting stop break even. I want to see this fall. I want to see it fall to that high down there. Giving this room. Up 800, up 900. Moving stop down. Very nice. We're going to that high. Want to see it flush the low. Very strong. Want to see it flush all the way to that pivot point. 21 EMA. Have a nice pullback. We are currently gapped up 150 points. So we're giving this max room. Up 1,200. Securing around 10 points. Trying to give it room to flush down. About to be stopped. And stopped. We only have an hour or more of volatility, so we gotta get active.
Order filled.
Can't keep going against trend, so I'll join it for now, only because Nvidia is propping up. Wanted to wick down, we were gapped up. I figured it would at least come down, tap the 200 SMA. Wrong for now. We may get that now, but we'll just adapt. Down 600. Could flush this low. EQ 5-minute looking weak, but could prop back up. It's all good. It's gonna take time. 15 minutes in the market. The 15-minute opening range just ended. May pop down. Want to see a wick to that pivot point? I'll instantly close this out for a quick scalp. Got a lot of backseat traders. If you guys aren't putting capital in, I'm not gonna hold your advice too dearly. Down 1,000, down 1,300.
Order filled.
And with 8 contracts long, we're probably gonna flush down that pivot point. EQ 5-minute top heavy. Fine with this because the Nvidia is so propped up. May want to flush down to the 20 May though. We'll see. Very top heavy. 5-minute wants to flush down. Little manipulation got me in, but I'm fine with it. Let's zoom out a little bit. It's actually pretty good support here, so if it doesn't hold, this is going a lot further down. What's up, Amanda? Movie. If I wanted backseat advice, I would ask. Obviously, I do not want advice. Appreciate you commenting though. Appreciate the follow, Iceman. Appreciate you guys. Blown. When you guys have the track record I do, then start talking. We're flushing down to the 21 EMA. Rotate to 10. 1,000 away for blowing, 500 away. We're gonna wake down. This count's gone. Okay. Go to. These accounts are worthless if I don't put risk on them anyway.
Order filled.
And with 3 contracts long. The subscription, like I've been saying all week, these accounts are going to be due and I'm not repaying them. So they're either going to be blown or funded. That's why I said, don't follow me. We're risk on today. I don't care about win rate today. I don't care about anything today. We are putting risk on. Yes, I do, trader. You guys are funny, man. You guys are hilarious. Okay, we're flushing down 700, wicking through the pivot point. We have a pivot point, key pivot point at 22,000.
Order filled.
Added 2 more with 5 contracts long. If this one blows, we'll take a minute and just cool off. I was right on my initial thing. I knew it was weak, but I decided to flip conviction. Happens. Down 2,500, down 2,600, 5 contracts long, wicking down
Order filled.
with 8 contracts. All right. Very big wick. That was a 20, 30 point wick up and then straight down. Count likely's gone. We do have the NQ 5 minute 21 EMA propping this up. We're getting a little bounce there. ES is trying to bounce off the 100 MA. We're getting whacked down from a pretty significant trend line on the NQ. 30 minute does not look good. All right, so 17. 1,000 away from blowing. 15, 9. Give us some room. Down 20 points. All right, we're cooling off. It's either going to come up. I'm not into this. This is the downside, 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 downside. And I'm not making excuses. I'm 100% accountable. And it's my fault. I executed the way I wanted to execute. This is the downside of streaming trading. I had the correct conviction, knew exactly what I was doing, let 2 accounts blue to get the one to fund it and switch conviction. All my fault. But it's not the end of the world. 4 accounts gone. We still have 6 accounts to get funded today. It's fine. Let's go here. Slow down. Slow down. Chill out. Lower the risk. Okay, I'm gonna let this pump up to the 20 EMA. Let it pump up to the 22,070 pivot point. NQ, let's just do a full chill out, full assessment. That's 4 blown accounts pretty quickly. Should just took it when it was 1,000 up on the first account. Just locked in the profit. And then I knew there was weakness, but changed conviction. I saw Nvidia prop up to 0.3%. I just knew that so the conviction I had early on, NQ wicked down, Jerome Powell just tanked the market. It slowly went back up. I knew there would be a pretty nice pullback, at least to start the day. And that's exactly what happened after quite a big grind up. Did not hold the conviction long enough to reap the reward. Well, today could end the streak, or I could get it right back. We get these 3 accounts funded on Take Profit, the 3 accounts funded on Apex, and we're right back. It was 22 days of green. Hey, not every day is going to be green, chat. And I said risk was going to be put on, and I'm not worried about win rate today, and I'm not worried about that streak today. I'm just worried about getting these accounts funded, and we've lost 4 so far. Would have been 1 funded if I would have held conviction. Lost 3 for 1 funded. That would have been worth it. But since we've lost so many of this early, and I let chat get in my head, and I'm not emotional, I'm not really tilted, but we're just gonna chill out for a bit, zoom out, look at news. We have about an hour more of volatility, so we really need to get back in the zone, just get immersed in the markets. XAI's 5 billion debt raise commits. Deadline is today with allocations on Monday. Iranian foreign minister arrives in Geneva venue for talks with their European E3 counterparts. 4 minutes until the US leading index change. All right. Actually, it's only 3 blown accounts. We got 990 in that one. But still. I just crossed it off. Anyway. I'm gonna let this come down, see if it rejects the 50% fib a little bit. Comes down to the key 22,000 level, and we will be longing that. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm focusing solely on trading. I let chat get into my head a little too much there. I just need to focus on trading. I'll read chat afterwards in like an hour or in between trades. About to tap that 50% fib. Thank you. 5 minute come below. It's 21 EMA. Key pivot point to the below. Key pivot point at 22,000. ES wants to come down to that 200 SMA. VWAP right below it. Thank you. 30 minute. Very, very bearish wick. I knew it was going to come. About to tap the 50% fib. Tapping it. Wicking through. Wicking through. Little 5-point bounce. I want to see it come down to that 22,000 pip point. Very nice. Wick down, wick down, wick down, wick down. Fast wick. I want a fast wick down to the 22,000 pip point. Fast wick. Let's go. Testing that 50% fib. Fridays. No, today's market's fine. I read it perfectly this morning, but change convictions like a retard. It's not in my buy target, so I'll let it go. May even short those when it comes up a little bit. What's up, Adris? I don't reset accounts, BPET. I don't reset accounts. It's not worth it. Appreciate it. What's up, Adris? Obviously, Sentry, obviously. I already have more. I'm just trading these ones that expire this week. It went too long. Up 90, up 100, up 200. Love that wick. Love that wick. Want to see this prop above the 50% or come down lower and I'll add to this. Want to see this go all the way to that 21 EMA. Up 400. We'll be up like 1,200 in the account. Beautiful. What's up, Michael? Longing, you want the market to go up. So you buy, aka long. You buy, aka long. You want the market to go up like it's going now. Up 600. It's trying to get above that 50% fib, getting whacked down. And shorting is the opposite of that. What's up, Gabriel? What's up, Ryan? BPAT, what's the problem with take profit? Appreciate the follow, Des. Appreciate the follow, Creation. Appreciate the follow, Ralph. Yeah, I don't know about resetting the accounts, guys. I don't think that's worth it. You guys can do whatever you want, but I do not reset accounts after they blow. I buy a brand new one. Appreciate you, Gabriel. It's fine. It's only 3 blown accounts. It is what it is. 22 days of green. If today is red, so be it. So be it. We may come down to 21,973. Do I, Eddie? It's struggling to get above that 50% fib. Yes, pumping up 800, up 900, 2 contracts long, up 20 points. Want to see a pump to the 20 May if possible. Maybe the 38.2% fib. I'm long right now, Prime. Very true, Gabriel. Very true. Wise words. No risk, no reward. Up 800. Looking for this to wake up to at least that 38.2% fib. Does not have to. And we will do this smart. We'll trail it up.
Order submitted.
Putting stop right below the 50% fib. Want to see a quick rise to the 20 May. If it quickly goes, I'll take it off. Up 1,000, 2 contracts long. It's getting bogged down. Carrying 10 points. No, I do not, Volk.
Order filled.
And stopped. Testing that 22,000 level. It's very key. Very key. Very key. Awesome. The 4 accounts are nothing. 22 days of straight green. Win rate's been phenomenal. So if today is red, it means nothing. To me, at least. Maybe to you guys. If, for 22 days of green, I could literally take, like, 10 days of red and be fine. You guys can't take that deal, then you should not be in trading. 22 days of green for this 1 day of red. I'll take that any day of the week. Flash it down. Touching that 61, taking too long. Only 2 because I'm playing on this to wick down lower. Up 40, up 65. Okay, scalping that 2, scalping that 300. Below that 22,000 level, that's key. BPET, what'd you do? When the market opened again yesterday, I was up so I could still trade. I lost it all purposely to try not to lose the account. I thought I could get away with it, but the account was cut off this morning. No, I could scroll up. It's fine. And with 2 contracts long, we're about to tap that pivot point. Up 200, up 250. Believe we're going to come lower. We have that pivot point. It's about to tap at 21,974. We also have the 76.4% fib. ES is also tapping the 200 SMA. Let's see if it holds. NQ 30 minutes about to tap the 200 SMA as well. Up 700, up 800. Taking 1 off. trail this one.
Order submitted.
Put it right below the 61.8 fib. Up 400, tapping that 22,000 level. That's a key level. Very key. I'm gonna trail stop tight. Very tight. I want to see a quick break. Needs to quickly break this. A 400, one contract. It needs to quickly break this level or it's going to reject hard. And
order filled.
Stop. I was trading yesterday, was less than $1,000 away from my profit target, and 1 o'clock hit when I was in a trade and I did not know the market closes for the holiday. Got stuck in a trade in off hours. TBT disabled my account for holding a trade off hours. TPT. It's possible. I'll be going in long hard here. Very hard if it gets above this 22,000 level. I believe it wants to come down lower, but could fake me out here as well. If I do get in long above this 22,000 level, it needs to, within a couple minutes, get above that 50% fib. Mister, this is take profit accounts. Take profit trader accounts. We're wicking through, tapping that pivot point. Like the sub, I just graduated from college and I have a huge dilemma. My parents want me to practice as a doctor, but I want to follow my passion in polishing and hardened. You're probably trolling, love bug. Unless that's real, but I think you're trolling. I'll give some real advice for those who listen. Do what you're obsessed with. Whatever you're obsessed with, whatever you're curious about, fully dive and divulge into it. Become obsessed, be consistent, be disciplined, outwork everyone, and just stay consistent. Do what you can wake up for. When you go to sleep, if you can wake up in an hour, 2 hours after falling asleep, you are obsessed and you love what you're doing. That is trading for me. I can wake up no matter how much sleep I have and trade. Yeah, but it's a good opportunity, Zach, to actually like say some good stuff. I have a nice bounce on that pivot point. ES propping up above the 200 SMA, NQ 30 minute tapping that 200 SMA. It could V-shape recovery. That is correct. Does not have to, and I'm not betting on it.
Order filled.
And with 4 contracts long, this could be a false break at that 22,000 key level, but it's worth the risk. Now 500, I want to see a quick retake of this pivot point. At least a bounce of the 61.8% fib. Good Good to hear, Zach. I will instantly take this if it wicks up to the 20 May. Instantly. May take only 2 and then trail 2, but appreciate the follow, James. Appreciate the follow, Mur. Appreciate the follow, Doctor. Down 400, down 500, down 600, down 800. ES may come down, test that 200 SMA again. Looks like it wants to pump though. NQ5 May looks like it wants to go up to the 20 May. We're tapping that at 61.8% fib. If we do not get above this 22,000 level within the next couple minutes, it is tanking and going down hard. Probably going down to at least that 76.4% fib. At least. I think it's going to prop up though. Could be wrong. ES may want to fall to that VWAP. We'll see.
Order filled.
6 contracts long. I like the odds. Maybe wrong. Nvidia's turning red. Google's turning red. Amazon's turning red. Meta's down 0.8%. Has potential. We'll see. Okay, it's wicking down that pivot point. Down 10 points.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts long, want to see it pop up. ES is tapping that 200 SMA. If we get a rejection, going down hard. Okay, we're tapping that pivot point. We also have that gap 50 points away. Somehow we're not liquidated right now. Somehow it was too quick to take me out. Oof, that $102 buffer. Oh baby, we might have just got saved. That should have been a liquidation. It tapped 4,600 and did not take me out. Oh, that might have been a gift from God himself. Pump all the way to the 20 May. Let's go. Yes, probably above the 200 SMA. NQ did just create a lower low though. We need to quickly get above that 22,000 level if it is going to pump. Oh my Lanta. We should have been liquidated there. Getting above that 21.8% fib. Oh my gosh. Up 1,600. Taking 4 out. Trailing 6. Ooh, someone is with us.
Order submitted.
Someone said you are not going out like that. Alright, give this a 10-point trail. Needs to get above this 22,000 level very fast. Up 1,700, up 1,900. Once we get a wake up, I'll put stop below the 22,000 level. Little wake up. Little more. Trying to get above it. This is a key pivot point. Key pivot point. Key psychological level. Very key. Worth giving this room. Very worth it. Actually, I'm putting stop to break even. We'll secure 400 or this is going to pump. Maximum risk. Maximum risk. True, mister. True. Yeah, I should have been short as well, Sib. No one to blame but myself. I need to retake this 22,000 pinpoint. This is rejection again.
Order filled.
And stopped.
Order filled.
24 more in. A lot of coil here. Do like it a lot. I like how that NQ 5 minutes looking a lot. Like it a lot. What are you guys doing, man? Why are you guys trading when your market data is not working properly and on a holiday? I mean, what are you guys doing? I mean, everyone makes mistakes, guys, but that, like, you should not be trading when your market data is messing up. When you should look at your TradingView chart, see the same price as the Ninja Trader, TraderVate, etc. You should not be trading on holidays. Now, there are some you can trade on, but I'm never trading on holidays. Market is closed for a reason. It says market's closed on the down 1500, wicking through. Gonna give this a little more average room. Gonna let it wick through the lows. Down 25. This is not box theory. Not a chance. That S&P 500, the ES is really holding that 200 SMA. Most likely going to prop lower. These are mini contracts, Ricky. Mini. It has a nice coil here, though. I'm not going to lie to you. It has a really nice coil. Right in the consolidation zone. Now, the smarter play would be wait for this to choose one side in this consolidation zone. Wait till it wicks out of the support here. Wait till it wicks out, then enter a short. Wait till it wicks up. But I'm risk on today. Good job, Ricky. Who waits for the 1 hour candle? You guys missed the most volatile parts of the market. Who the hell waits for that?
Order filled.
And with 8 contracts long. Not gonna leverage more. A little more drawdown. Okay, liquidate it. Go here.
Order filled.
With 2 contracts long, and with 3 actually, I want to see bounce all that pivot point. We may flush lows. It's pre-market low. Down 400, down 500, 3 contracts long. That is correct.
Order filled.
And 5 contracts long. NQ 30 minutes about to tap that VWAP. ES is about to tap the VWAP. So this is likely to be alright. Let it wick down lower. Let it wick down lower.
Order filled.
Go 9 contracts long. Keep 30 minutes tapping that VWAP. Should get a bounce here. We have a little profit in the account. That's why it's not liquidated. We're chilling out. Averaging in too aggressive, being too aggressive. That's all it says. Little resistance. 22 days of green. We had 6 accounts to get funded. 9, 10 accounts to get funded today. We blew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We blew 5. We still have 2 and 3 apex. Maximum resistance. But we will persevere. But I am super tilted right now. And just not executing correctly. Should have been this entire short. Should have been in this entire short, man. Why'd I retrap? Letting chat dictate my trades. Woo. Fun. This one's probably going to take 30 minutes to cool off from. At least. I'm just going to have to sit here, watch the charts, and we're going to be trading low volatility. I'm very tilted right now. Not emotional, just very tilted. Mainly because of the execution. Averaging in too aggressively, not securing profits when going against trend, and didn't hold conviction to start the day. I knew it was gonna excuse my language. I knew it was gonna come down because it grinded up half a pre-market. I knew it was likely gonna pump up a little bit and then wick down. And that's exactly what it did, but I switched convictions right at the end. And there's no one to blame except for myself. No excuses. Well, the 22-day streak of green is likely going to end today. Likely going to end. The only way that we're not to happen is we have to get all these accounts funded plus some. We have to get these 2 take profit accounts that have 413 in it and 990, And these 3 Apex accounts funded today. And then some. We have to make like 4,000 across the other accounts. It's possible, but not probable. Crypto fear and greed index came out at 54 out of 100 neutral. Fear and greed index for the stock market came out 59 out of 100 greed. Next news on the docket, 10 a.m. USD index change month over month came out negative 0.1%. Expected to be that, so it's neutral. At 11 a.m. EST, Trump national security meeting. This will be one heck of a comeback story. I'm all about storylines. It's gonna take a minute, cool off. 1 hour in the market. All right. Donald Trump tweeted from Truth Social, 0 border crossing for the month of for Trump versus 60,000 for sleepy crooked Joe Biden, a man who lost the 2020 presidential election by a landslide. Biden was grossly incompetent and the 2020 election was a total fraud. The evidence is massive and overwhelming. A special prosecutor must be appointed. This cannot be allowed to happen again in the United States of America. Let the work begin. What this crooked man and his corrupt cronies have done for the country in 4 years is grossly indescribable. Make America great again. ATRs at 27. I'm not entering trade for the next 15-20 minutes. No matter what. No matter if this wicks up 1,000 points in a second. No matter what. I need to gain control of the tilt that I feel right now. And the only way to do that is with time. Just slowing down, deleveraging, de-risking, slowing down. The U.S. Treasury Department targets entities procuring machinery for Iran. ES having a nice bounce off the VWAP. NQ wake through the VWAP, then reclaimed it, had a nice bounce. They are still below the 200 SMAs. NQ turned red. NQ now down to 0.05. ES about to flip red. Still green though, but it's at 0.00. The Dow is up 0.2%. Nvidia's down 0.5%. Tesla's down 0.8%. And Google's down 8%. Amazon's down 1%. Microsoft is flat. Meta's down 0.8%. Apple's down 0.8%. Netflix is down 0.8%. Netflix is up 0.8%, excuse me. MicroStrategy's up 0.75%. Palantir's down 1%. GME's down 0.3%. Costco is up 0.5%. Alibaba is flat. AFGO is down 1.25%. AMD's up 3%. QCOM is down 0.3%. Adobe is flat. Voyager, the new IPO, Voyager Technologies, IPO on June 11th, is now down 6% on the day. Bitcoin's up 0.45%. Very nice bounce off the NQ and ES. Same for a Trump tweet. Well, the volatility is pretty much gone today. Unless we get some Trump news, etc., etc. What's up, Jade? Very red today, Phantom. I have been winning for the last 22 days. It's all live streamed. Is what it is. If today is red, which it is very red today. Very red day today. And so be it. That's better than probably 99.9% of traders. 22 days of green, 1 day red. Very few people in the world that can do that. Especially while live streaming. So as long as I'm semi-consistent, we'll be just fine. I expected some fluctuations in win rate, switching to streaming as well. A little more distractions, and you just gotta set up the stream, and a lot more talking. And a lot more distractions, but so far the win rate has been fine, except for today, obviously. Even yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday, everyone was freaking out about a couple of blown accounts. The win rate was still 85% yesterday. Most traders could only dream of that. What do you mean, calculator? Same, Jade, same. So I've had a lot of slack for not showing the loss on stream. You guys see for the people in the YouTube shorts, you really can't see it, but for the regular YouTube stream, I've had a lot of people say, why don't you show losses? Why don't you show losses? Because most people don't know how to calculate the actual loss. So I'll explain this in detail. So let's flip these. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blown accounts. Now, what everyone sees here is 5,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. That is not the actual loss. The account cost it $252 each. So that is $252 across 5 accounts. That is the actual loss, and that's why I do not display this negative stuff. Also, for psychological reasons, I don't like looking at red on my screen. And if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even have the P&L on chart. Only reason I do that is for you guys to just for visualization, plus the YouTube shorts. But I do not trade with P&L on screen usually. But I'm experienced enough to just like exit that out of my mind now. But I still don't like having these negative numbers on the screen, so I just keep it like this. And mainly because people don't know how to actually calculate the loss. Most people think that's a $5,000 loss, $4,000 loss. That's a prop firm account gone. So what that means is you buy a prop firm account for, I bought them for $252. So one of them is $252. So times that by 5, that's the actual loss. You guys should not be following me. I've disclaimed this multiple times. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment and educational purpose only. I've told you guys I'm going to be high risk today. No one should be following me at all. Do your own research. Do your own risk. You are in different circumstances, different net worths to me. Do not follow me. Hold your own conviction. Don't FOMO. Don't overtrade. And there are no missed opportunities. Only the next one. Very nice, I see. I'm not going to argue today. So your guys's comments, I see one that I would respond to normally, but I'm not arguing today. And they will just be ignored. Yep. It is classic Fridays. That's why we're usually wrapping up in the next hour. But we're probably going to be trading all day today, just to recover some of these losses and just take it slow. Is that right, Pepsi? Well, I've been doing this for half a decade. Only 1 to 5% of traders are profitable for a reason. Very true, Sib. Sib said a very good question, and I'll read it. Bro, I follow you a lot. Hopefully not trading wise. Hopefully you just say watching. Hopefully that means just watching. You do what you do while others struggle in silence. Trading live is a different level that many won't even touch. Very true.
McKeel tipped $5. Keep it up, man. Winning streak says enough.
Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate you. I know. The off stream, I would already walked away. It would already been, well, off stream, I would have held conviction and took that 100-point short, but my performance says you guys can go back. This is the 31st stream. You can go back and play each stream, go to the end, or go to the YouTube post, go to the X post. I recap every single day what we're up, the win rate, etc. We were on 22 days of consecutive green, and it is what it is. Day is super red, and it is what it is. So we're just chilling out, and we'll resume trading in a minute. Is what it is. Now, I will not lie to you, and I'm not going to stay silent because we are streaming, and it is what it is. We have the pre-market low at 21,745, but if I was off stream right now, what I would do, I would go for a run. Go for a run, maybe an hour, 30 minutes, just clear my head. But since we're on stream, I'm just going to watch the charts, chill out, slow down. And then I also did not execute what I normally do. I usually start with the apex count to create the winner effect in the day. That is a real thing. And did not do that. And just didn't execute well today. All it is. All it is, chat. Yeah, most traders do not have the discipline that I'm displaying right now. They blow 3 accounts, 4 accounts, 5 accounts. After we blew 2, I took a minute, then I re-attacked. Blew 3 more. Now we're just chilling for at least 30 minutes. And most traders would just keep going. Tilt, 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 tilt. They would let tilt just, and I was one of those traders starting out. Just tilt, tilt, tilt. Keep going, add more, do more, chase losses, chase the goal, chase the goal, chase the goal. That is why execution is more important than results. What's up, Dream? The winner effect is essentially this. You win at one thing, you're more likely to win at other things. So you just stack wins throughout the day, and you're more likely to keep accumulating wins. The opposite is also true. Loser effect is correct and real. That stuff is very real. Appreciate it, Mark. I'm phasing out these apex counts. I've heard they won't pay out, especially with my strategy. So I've been told that explicitly by tens of people. Just dozens of people have contacted me off stream and on and said Apex will not pay you out. And they have very strict, they have like this 30% profit rule. So if you're down to trade $90, you need to make $270 in the trade, and then they'll pay you out. That's what I've heard, but there's also a lot more rules. Apex is one of the most high ruled like environment trading. Like a lot of rules. You need to do everything 100%, and then they'll pay you out. Even then, if you make too much, they're really gonna complain and probably just not even pay you out. So it's not worth trading with them, in my opinion. So I'm phasing these accounts out. I bought them and then started getting fed in the YouTube algorithm, all that. So I've heard of alpha futures, have not tried them. No, I'm not IC. I use an amalgamation of indicators: NQ 5 minute, NQ 2 minute, 21 EMA on that, and the 200 SMA, 100 MA, VWAP, 50 MA, 20 SMA on the NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute chart. I have all the stocks and the percentages here. I also have on each of these NQ 30-minute, ES 1-minute, Williams R 120-day, RSI, and amalgamation of others. And then I track news as well. I use all of them. What's up, Lewis? No, they don't, Sentry. They profit from evals mostly. Rephrase your question, Luke. Barn. News is king, guys. News is king. At 10:42 a.m., the U.S. prepares action targeting allies ship plants in China. This is the news platform I use. FinancialJuice. It has the docket for the day, the schedule, and real-time news. This is everything's linked below. It's linked below in the description. Sib, I use Take Profit Trader. 150k accounts for Take Profit, 300k accounts Apex. But again, I'm phasing those Apex accounts out. They should be phased out in a couple weeks. Alright, looks like we're gonna flush the pre-market low. What it's looking like. Man, why did I change conviction, chat? Why did I do it? Do it to myself. Yeah, what happened to everyone saying we were in an uptrend? It's definitely not going down. So the loss per account is 252, but when you profit, you're showing and you sell, what is your actual profit? That is the actual profit in the fund account. These evals, you have to get to 9k. So 9k, and then you pass. You also have the 50% consistency rule, so you can only make 50% of that 9k, so 4,500 in one day, and you need to trade 5 days, and then you pass eval, you get a fund account, all that's profit. So the actual loss, yes, is 252. Bit hardcore. I use BB stock to RSI though. Volume, you get faked out. I'll use the mass on bigger moves like ETH. Sitting on the 50-day. You try not to use BB, so pressure, yeah. Waiting for break of the downtrend, and then I might take long. Yeah, same. Appreciate the follow, Demi. Appreciate the follow, Restore. Appreciate the follow, Mister. Appreciate the follow, Baron. Appreciate the follow, Lock. 1 second candle. That's where the action is. 1 second candle. We're trading stock market, NQ future indices of the US, Nasdaq. Show us the chart on the longer time frame quickly. Good to hear this is. Hopefully you are profitable. Hopefully you did not follow me. Actually, I held the right conviction at the start, but decided to change it. Like a moron. Very low IQ behavior, you know. Yeah, okay. An official told top global semiconductor makers he wanted to revoke waivers they have used to access American technology in China. People familiar with the matter said a move that could inflame trade tensions. Kessler, head of the unit in charge of export controls at the Commerce Department, told the 3 companies this week he wanted to cancel those waivers. According to the people familiar with the meetings, they said Kessler described the action as part of the Trump administration's crackdown on critical U.S. technologies going to China. If carried out, the move could be disruptive both diplomatically and economically. Earlier this month, the U.S. and China agreed to a fragile trade truce in London. Part of the deal involved each country agreeing to hold off from introducing new export controls and other measures designed to hurt the other. In 6 minutes, we have Trump at the national security meeting. I doubt that's going to be pushed off. Doubt it. Appreciate it, Eric. Appreciate you. What's up, Wick? I'm not long. Held short. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very nice trade before work. Good stuff. This is an account. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Very solid. Well, I'll tell you guys this. There's no other trader this transparent. I'll tell you that right now. Find another one. Send their account to me in DMs. And I'll review it and see for myself. But this is definitely the #1 transparent trading, social media, YouTube, live streaming. And there is definitely no other people showing all this. If you ever want to learn, hit me up. Okay, Gene. I mean, there's constant learning that needs to be done. But one day I read is not enough for me to change conviction just yet. BPC trades. I think I've heard of him. Yeah. Not bad. He's pretty good. Definitely respect anyone who live trades every single trade. I don't know if he does that, but this brief overview I'm looking at seems like he does, so big respect. Good luck, Mark. Good luck. ATR is very low, by the way. May get a nice recovery. We'll see. Oh, it's been frantic to today, Toby. You can DM me on Twitter, Instagram, or email me, Eric. Appreciate you. This is futures. Mark got stopped out, hopefully for break even. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. When we get back, hopefully this is flushing the pre-market low at 21,745, and then we will enter a long. If not, this may prop up to the 20 May, but I will be back. All right. Didn't miss much, did I? ES is below the VWAP, 200 SMA, 100 MA. Gotta stay patient. To stay patient. We have that pivot point at 21,761. We have a pivot point at 21,722. We have a pivot point below that at 21,670. Live trading is open and honest. All those coaches, mentors who are not live trading are in my eyes fake. True. Not live trading is demo trading. True. The move is basically over, bro. I'm just letting my runners go. If you haven't taken anything, I say just get off. Do you think we're going to go back to the all-time highs today? How many points is that? Anything's possible, guys. Some good news, ceasefire, Iran war. But Trump did indicate that he'll make a decision in 2 weeks if the U.S. is going to join the Israel-Iran war. So I doubt I doubt any good news is going to come from that. Really depends on the news. Really depends on the news. So 400 points. The gaps have been filled today, obviously, on the ES and NQ, as I thought they would be. Some days you cannot and do not hold your conviction, chat. My conviction early this morning was exactly what I stated earlier in the morning. NQ gapped up, slowly grinded up in the pre-market. We were 100 points gapped up. I figured we would come up a little bit and then drop straight down at least to the 200 SMA. I did not think we would go this far down. Figured it would be caught around the gap fill and VWAP. We went a little lower than I expected, but the conviction was right this morning, and I did execute 2 of it. 2 counts blue, had the third one in, but decided to flip that third one up because I saw Nvidia rounding up. Nvidia started out 0.1% up, then spiked up to 0.3%, and decided to go with it. Can't be right all the time. But we're just chilling out because we've gotten it wrong a lot today. We had the right conviction, did not execute it. So we just need to chill. Chill. Not trailing, pretty strong volume on this rebound. I'm going to see if I can get some additional. Appreciate the subscription, Isaac, Pan, Vlad, Eric, Restore. Appreciate you guys. So the market makers made the price lower enough to hold it for the week. Maybe there would be a pause on the weekend for the war. Knife open, buy long or sell short. Now what I think may happen, I would like it to flush this pre-market low at 21,745 and then get a bounce around this purple line or one of the pivot points here, 21,723. Bounce off one of these, have a little, we're gonna have a little resistance at these fibs, but I would like it to do a V shape at least to the 22,000. Now if it doesn't, if it keeps going down, this can go, let's look, this can go another 300 points down. Really, it can go to 21,388. For this to stay in this bullish, okay, let's take a look at this. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, slight higher low, slight higher high. If this wicks through and creates a lower low, then we're going to chop around, probably end up at the low going down to this key pivot point, the 786 fib. That's the key pivot point at 21,070. Really depends. We really need to hold above at least 21,476. But we may come to this high at 21,570. Really is dependent on this news. Really highly dependent on this news. Giannis said a broken clock is correct twice a day. That's pretty funny. Yes, is below the VWAP. Key 5 minute looks like it wants to bounce. Guys, cannot tell ATR is brutally low. Very brutally. Trend is obviously down. Bitcoin's down 0.4%, NQ's down 0.6%, ES is down 0.3%. The Dow is the only thing really green. Dow, Costco, AMD, MicroStrategy, Netflix, and Apple. ES trying to come up to the VWAP. We'll see how it reacts. Getting above that key, getting above that pivot point at 21,825. That's funny, Jacob. Good stuff, Mark. Very slow. You gotta be extra patient. No FOMO, no overtrading, or no missed opportunities. Only the next one. ES getting close to the VWAP. Yep. It is quad witching. Simultaneous expiration of stock index futures, stock index options, and single stock options, often leading to increased market volatility and trading volume. Did forget about that. Putin, Russia, and China see a clear way for the New World Order. Fear mongering. So Trump should be at the national security meeting as we speak. That was scheduled for 15 minutes ago at 11 a.m. EST. Tapping 20 May, trying to break out the range. Yes, tapping the VWAP. Good job, Stefan. Yes, I do, Maza. Do whatever is best for you, Sentry. There's constant learning, constant adaptation, introspection, constant evolving to do, guys. Constantly need to be adapting. Whoa. Trying to break out that range, but it's getting stuck below that pivot point at 21,860. Trying to see how the ES is reacting. Trying to see. Want to see. Alright, how are you guys doing? Most are just watching. A lot of people are profitable in the regular YouTube stream. 70%. And with 2 contracts long. Looking for a break of that pivot point. We're starting to get above the 20 May. ES is propping up above the VWAP. Up 10, up 40, up 50. It could fall back in that range. That's why I'm only starting with 2. Now 100. It's getting above that pivot point. Up 150, up 200. 2 contracts long. Probably going to take one off when the NQ reaches around 40 points, 35 points up. It'll tap the VWAP. Up 300, 2 contracts long. Up 400. So far, it's bounced around 100 points, up 600. $700, 2 contracts long. Okay, we're getting a little bit of pullback. Has potential to go. We have the pivot point to the upside at 21,891. Just giving it time. ES is propping up above the VWAP. I think the NQ wants to tap its VWAP. We also have the NQ 5-minute close to the 20 EMA. Just giving it time. ES coming lower. May want to tap that VWAP. Hopefully we get a bounce. This could plummet all the way back down. Only with 2 contracts. May want to come back, test the support that was the resistance of that range. Let's clean up the chart. Okay. We're getting a bounce off that 20 May. Okay.
Order filled.
I'm entering with 2 more contracts. Should add at the 21 EMA bounce, but it's fine. And with 4 contracts long, loom for a bounce. Really holding the conviction that the NQ wants to pop up to that VWAP around 21,900. Also, the NQ 5-minute may want to pop up to this 20 EMA. It's pulling back now, only with 4. I'm willing to add to this. All right, we're rejecting that 20 EMA for now. ES working through the VWAP, down 700, down 800, 4 contracts long. This is an apex count. We can go up to 35 contracts, 7,500 in drawdown. A lot more risk room. Appreciate it, Ritz. Very nice reclaim of that 20 May. ES getting above the VWAP. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is set up for a slingshot. Right above that range, right above the pivot point, above the 20 May. And Q 5-minute. I want to see a slingshot right to that 20 May. Testing the 20 May again. Had a beautiful bounce. Could have been manipulation. Could have been manipulation up. Send this down. Okay, it's wicking down. Nvidia coming lower. Let me make sure I'm not against any news. Crazy news. Getting ready to add soon. I appreciate that, gas. Show feet. Oh man, that's funny. NQ futures. Read above the camera. FOMO for what? We were up 800. I could have secured it. Now we're down 800. What's the big deal? If you guys can't handle seeing red, you should definitely not be in the trading business. We need a prop above that pivot point very quickly. Very nice balance. Up 100, up 200, down 500. Needs a prop above that pivot point. That's a key level fib too. ES may reject the VWAP here. The chart you see is the NQ 2 minute, but I have the NQ 5 minute to the right, NQ 30 minute to the left, ES 1 minute to the left. It's probably above that pivot point. Did I miss the whole move? Must have missed it. I have not studied ICT too well. Yeah, it's rejecting from that pivot point so far. Trying to stay above that. 20 May ES above the VWAP. Let's see if it holds. Up 200, up 300. Okay. Up 400, 4 contracts long. Up 500, up 600. Want to see a bounce. This is the money dance. Let's see if it prints. Big wick up. Gotta grind the cheddar, chat. Gotta grind the cheddar. Let's go. Only with 4 contracts, a lot of risk room. We made like what, 7 trades today, something like that. Either works or it doesn't. Oh boy. Up 800, up 900, up 1,000, 4 contracts long. Should have crashed. It should have tanked all the way down. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, ES is above the VWAP. It could come all the way down. What would I ever do? What shall I do, chat? Should I close it now? Oh my god. I'm so afraid. No, no. I may lose 1,000. I'm up 1,000. Do I take it? Oh, I'm ready, Ahmad. Appreciate it, 7. I'm holding conviction. I don't care, man. Holding conviction. Close it. It's going to tank down. All the way down. It's going down. Downtown. It's going down. Better close it. It's going down. Down. It's gonna collapse, crash all the way down. Take out your account, and then you might as well dig a hole in the ground. Put yourself down there. Ba, 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 ba. I'm so afraid. What would I ever do if this account blows? Oh my gosh. We lost 1,000 in profit. What shall I do? NQ created a lower high. What shall I do? Oh my gosh. It's propping above the 20 May. The pivot point as well. We may get a strong wick up, all the way up to the 61.8% fib. We have a pivot point at 21,891. ES propping above the VWAP. Are we gonna get a pump or a drop? Drop. Pump it up. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. ES could reject the VWAP here. I'm betting on a wake up. It is what it is. NQ is very close to the VWAP. NQ 5 minutes close to that 20 may prop down a little bit. It's wicking through the range. Could just be a wick. Tapping 20 May again. Don't mind consolidation here as well. Only with 4 contracts, a lot of risk room. Don't mind this. Yes, it could drop all the way to the pre-market low at 20,745. Don't you know to pump it up? You know to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Ooh, you see that coil, chat? You see that coil, chat? You see that coil, chat? What's all the haters saying now? What's all the haters saying now? Come on, chat. See this coil? You see this wick up 80, 100, up 900, up 1,000, 4 contracts long. Wake up, baby. Wake up, baby. Show all these. Prove all these haters wrong. Let's go. Don't slap down and prove them right. Don't slap down and prove them right. They could still be right, chat, but man, there's some good conviction here. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. This is low ATR, low trading. I want to see a wick up at least to that pivot point. At least to that pivot point. Alright, closing 2 at 14. Putting 2 break even.
Order submitted.
Oh, what the haters going to say now, man? Up 600, up 700, 2 contract long. Yes. Give this max room. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Probably gonna get copyright strike. Not even monetized anyway. Securing 7 points. NQ 5 man looks like it wants to go to that 20 man. So I'm trying to give this room. Up 700. ES is above the VWAP. Again, I think the NQ wants to wake up to the VWAP as well. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,891. Trying to give it room. Very slow trading, so trying to give it room. Oh, where are the haters now? It's tanking, it's falling, it's crashing. Oh my gosh. That's why you cannot listen to other people. You have to hold your conviction. This is a beautiful example. Moving stop up, securing 12 points. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Well, if it does wick up very fast, this account will be funded. This is Apex 19. We need 3K, 4K, 5K, something like that to get this funded. And we'll see. Up 1,000, 2 contracts long. Up 1,200. I want to see a very big support claiming this pivot point. Very big wick up. I want to see a 10, 15, 20 point wick above this pivot point. Then I'm moving stop right below it. Up 1,200. Moving it a little up, securing around 14 points, 15 points. All right, it's reclaiming that pivot point as support. Moving stop up a bit, only a bit. Needs to go up a bit more. A little more, needs to go to that 61.8% fib. Bump up 1,300. NQ did just tap the VWAP, so we may get a little pullback here. and Q just tapped the VWAP, and Q5 mid just tapped 21 EMA. That's exact conviction that we wanted. The exact conviction that we wanted. So I'm going to move stop a little bit more. Secure a little bit more. Give it like a 10-point trail. I am LAS, but I still have them, so we are trading them. A good portion of them will be gone later today. The subscription ends for a good portion, and then the following week, they will likely all be gone unless we get a funded account. Then we'll trade that, see if we get a payout or not. It'll be a fun little experiment. Up 1300, 2 contracts long. Okay, beautiful prop. Now I'm moving stop right below the wick. Could wick us out, but still moving it. The haters don't know, chat. Haters don't know about this dance. This is the ritual. You gotta grind that cheddar. Gotta grind the cheddar. It's gonna instantly wake up to the 61.8 fib. Watch. Watch. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. They don't know about this. They don't know about these moves. Come on. You see it. You see it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Make it stop. Oh boy. Gotta crank it harder. Come on, wick, 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 wick. Wick, 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 wick. Wick, wick. They don't know about these moves. Haters don't know, chat. They don't know about the cheddar dance, the money dance. They don't know, chat. They don't know, chat. They don't know about the wick up to the 61.8% fib. Keep playing with me, boy. Keep playing with me, boy. Come on. Come on. Up 1600, 2 contracts long. Want to see a continuation. Ooh, 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 ooh. And stopped. Look at that. We're 1400 away from being funded in that account. Very beautiful. You know to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Matt, the simulator's coming soon, but it is on the back burner. I'm focusing on this mentorship, and yeah. Is it not sustainable, Kendall? Well, I've been doing it for half a decade, my friend. So you guys keep talking about your risk reward, your little fair value gaps, all you guys want. What's up, Melania? I do not want any graphics design if that's what you're here for. Not want it. Do not need it. I'm well. I'm well. How are you? No, it's 20K, Tom. Did I? I bought a fair value gap? Yeah, me too, Alias. Exactly. James said the correct thing. No wrong or right way, just many different ways to skin the same cat. Exactly. Everyone has their own different strategy. Everyone has their own indicators. Their amalgamation of indicators. Some use news more. Some use the VWAP. Some wait for the 15-minute opening range. Some don't. Some, like me, use an amalgamation of everything and take it and adapt it to the market. This market is adaptable, and a lot of it is just pattern recognition, but you also need to be able to adapt. Adapt. Prop firm. It's been good, Melania. It's been good. Peace out, Stefan. Appreciate you stopping by. Today was not that great of a day, but I appreciate you guys. What's the question you want to ask, Melania? What's the question? I know you don't want to have the small talk combo. You know, how's the weather? You know, did you see that rainbow yesterday? Wow. Get to the heart of the question. What time frame? I'm trading on the NQ 2 minute. That's the chart I execute on. NQ 5 minutes to the right. NQ 30 minutes to the left. ES 1 minute to the left as well. Nice job, King. 2 minute only. Ha ha ha. I do not play video games. I haven't played video games in like 4 years. I'm playing the game of life right now. Maybe if I win that some more, then I'll have time to play some video games. But most likely not. I have very high aspirations. Good for you, EG. I'm from the US. US of A. Appreciate the follow. We have that pivot point to the upside at 21,935. We have a key level pivot point at 22,000. I will most likely start short at this 50% retracement on the fib. That will most likely happen. They don't know about that money dance, chat. They don't know about it. I call that wick to the 61.8%. They don't know about that. They don't know about it. They don't know about it, chat. What do you recommend, Melania? Here we go. Here we go, Mark. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Ritz? Appreciate the follow, Clip. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow, Mun. Appreciate the follow, Y, GK. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the graphic design pitch. At least you guys changed your script a little bit, or you could be a different company. But the last company would say, hello, are you into games? Do you play League of Legends? And then instantly say, what's your Discord? I have some graphic design. If that's the same company, at least you changed your sales script for better conversion. That this script you're on will get you a lot more conversion. It's way more applicable to human beings, and well done for adapting if you are the same company. You guys should have really hired me though. 1 hour, 4, but I would have, man, you would have like, that one company needs so much help, and I know exactly what to do. All they need to do is just reconfigure their scripts, and it's like their conversion rate would be 4 to 10x. It's insane. If I get under the trend line, I might take a short. But Melania, I appreciate you doing your job, and I'm not interested in graphic design. I know you're going to keep pushing, but I'm not interested, and you might as well move on. Not interested. Maybe in a couple months. Maybe try again in a couple months. Appreciate you. What's up, Kyrie? What's up, Jay? Hello, hello, hello. NQ's about the VWAP. It's not bad, Jay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Order filled.
It went too long. I want to be here for that pump up to the 50%. May just do a full V shape. I'm expecting some consolidation, maybe a wick down to that 21 EMA. That's why I'm only positioned in with 2. What is it I'm looking at? If you don't mind me asking, this is the future indices of the Nasdaq. NQ futures, trading the stock market, my friend. We have that pivot point to the downside at 21,891. Probably bought at the top, but only with 2, so I'm fine with it. What's that, James? I sell a lot. I've been yapping. Appreciate the follow chart. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Perry? But in ISC team to join the trade, yeah. And with 500, down 500, down 600, 2 contracts long. Know to pump it up. You got to pump it up. I don't know, Century. Maybe all day, maybe not. We'll see. Diamond Hands. Oh, man. This is Ninja Trader. That's up to you, Kyrie. Up to you.
Order filled.
And with one more and with 3 contracts long. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Getting ready to be very aggressive. Looks like it's going to wick down that pivot point, wick down to the 21 EMA. NQ tapping that 21 EMA on the NQ 5-minute chart. ES is above the VWAP. NQ is tapping that VWAP as well. You guys have not already. I have not asked yet because I've been focusing on trading. Please smash that like button. This is the most transparent trading you will see on YouTube by far. By far. That is for sure. Wins, losses. By far. Please smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe. And if you subscribe, hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when I'm live. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Looks like we're going to wake down at 20 May. May get support off this range, the support of the range. I don't know what you're saying, Musa. I have no idea. Appreciate it, Jay. I wanted to ask, in what did UI West? I have no idea what you're saying. Down 200, down 250, 3 contracts long. There is some time. ATR's low. You're fine, Musa. You're fine. Just if you can, Google Translate whatever your native language is, or if maybe write it like, I don't know. Just try your best. It's fine. Don't you know to pump it up? You got to pump it up. Don't you know to pump it up? No, we have the ES 200 SMA to get over, and the NQ 200 SMA as well. NQ 200 SMA is at 21,063. May pop down if this support doesn't hold. This range support, it's going to come down at least to the 20 May. We're wicking down now. Yeah, we have that pivot point to the downside at 21,891. Looks like it wants to wick down. Might get stopped down on the trade line. VWAP cross. Oof. ES also might want to come down to the VWAP as well. Could just be a wick through the range. Waiting. In with 2 more and 5 contracts long. We're gonna play this very aggressive. I'm expecting a bounce at least off the VWAP, off the 21 EMA. But the NQ 5 minutes rejecting this 1 EMA on its chart. It's working. It's working. Where from? I am from the US, United States of America. United States of America. Getting a little bounce on that pivot point. Looks like it wants to flush that 20 May. Down 1,000, down 1,100, 5 contracts long. We're going to play this very aggressive. No more.
Order filled.
And with 9 contracts long, looking for a pop off the 20 May wick through a little bit. Britain UN ambassador military action cannot be put an end to Iran's nuclear capacity. Okay. Yes, May will come down to the VWAP. If it does, this count is at risk. We'll see. It needs to pop above this pivot point pretty fast. Get a bounce off the 20 May. At least tap the resistance that was support of the range. We'll see. And with 9 contracts long, down 1,600. This 21 EMA does not hold. We have a pivot point to the downside, 21,860. This count will be gone. NQ 5 minute propping below the 20 EMA on its chart. ES trying to come down, propping above the 100 MA. Let's see. I may SY. Anything's possible. This is Ninja Trader. Prop firm counts connected to Ninja Trader. Looks like we're gonna pop down. Oh shit. Ear warning. Hit the mic with glass. Apologies. ES wicking down to the VWAP. We are 10 points down. 500 points away from being liquidated. Luckily, this is not a funded account. Let's go to
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
It was 4 contracts long. Okay, we have that pivot point down below. I will add pretty aggressive. Below ATR, I'm expecting a bounce out of this consolidation zone. Off the VWAP, off the ES VWAP as well. Good job, Seb. Down 700. We're testing that pivot point. Want to see it bounce that 20 May. It's in this consolidation range. May wick through. Go to the support of the consolidation. Okay.
Order filled.
And with 6 contracts long. Yes, getting below the VWAP. Okay, getting a little bounce. Let's see if we can reclaim this pivot point. Bounce to the 20 May. Gonna deleverage a little bit, if possible. Appreciate events. Today has not been good. Getting below that pivot point, not looking good. ES and Q falling below its VWAPs. Not good. What's up, MD? Alright, we're timing the support of the consolidation right now.
Order filled.
And with 10 contracts long, looking for support and bounce off this support of the consolidation. May just wick through. You have a pivot point at 21,825. Down 2,000, down 1,500, 10 contracts long. Looking for a bounce. You're being sarcastic, right, Mark? Count blowing speedrun, indeed. Okay, it's breaking out of the support of the consolidation. It's coming down. Yeah, I know. And Q30 May does not look good, I know. Daily does not look good, I know. We're not getting any bounces where we should. No bounces where it usually bounces. 0. When it breaks a range like that, it usually goes down to 20 May, have a little 5-10 point bounce, then prop down lower, if not even bounce back up to the resistance that was the support range. And we're getting none of that. ES didn't bounce off the VWAP, just wicked right through it. And Q did the same thing. And yeah. Alfred, I didn't take a short because it didn't reach where I wanted it to. Needed to reach the 50% fib for me to take a short. Did not take a short for that reason. Get a little bounce. This market is straight garbage for me. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Getting a bounce. I'm missing something. I'm missing something on news. I'm missing something. Something's not adding up here. And it could just be the low ATR for Fridays, but not acting how it normally does. And it's very strange. I'm gonna have to do some serious introspection after stream. Some serious introspection. I'll do a little bit on stream, but this is not acting how it normally does. Not acting how it should. Got no bounce off the ESV WAP after it's respected it multiple times. Averaging a little too aggressive. Sure. Not really. Suggest VPs for my ex. What the fuck? This is a lower low. This is not a higher low. Count's lightly gone. 1,000 way. Just gonna hold it. Is what it is. Not seeing clearly today. I don't know. Good job, master. That's bearish. 2 minute was rejected. Did not fill. Plus, you had a bearish trend line. Needs to break through that 76.4 fib. Pivot point right at it as well. That is where the average is as well. We have the 21 EMA up there, but it needs to break through the consolidation resistance. That was support. And then the resistance up top in the consolidation as well. Oh man, today. Oh man. I'm too in it, chat, to introspect and fully see what's going wrong. I'm too in it right now. And yeah. After we're out of this trade for either a loss or this count blown, we'll introspect a lot on stream, and then off stream I'm literally watching the entire day. And I kind of know a synopsis of where this went wrong. We'll go over that after this, but this is not a good day. It's not terrible, but it's not as bad as it could be, but held back a lot. This is not a good day. Up 85, up 200, up 300, up 500, 10 contracts long. I really don't even care. I don't even care at this point. Very mad that the execution has been literally dog water today. Up 700, up 800. Holding until the ES hits the VWAP or just a little further up. At least to the 21 EMA, at least. Coincides with the resistance of this consolidation as well. So it's not that far-fetched. Propping above the fib. Could reject. Putting a stop. Either goes here or doesn't. They're not gonna cut the fucking trade. Holy shit. Took out 2, didn't take out the 8. Oh, today is testing me. This is a test of the ages. Holy shit. We're clearing everything. Clearing everything. Zooming out a lot. Jerome Powell. Gotta love him. Putin. Trump promised to support our legitimate demands over the safety of something staff in Iran. Russia supports Iran's rights for peaceful atom. Okay. You're in foreign policy. There are indicators that Israel is in breach of the EU agreement. Putin said we don't have any evidence that Ukraine is going to use a dirt bomb against Russia. Israel warplanes have struck the oil refinery in Azra. No, I did not. I took a $1,000 loss instead of taking only a 500 because the stop didn't work. That's why the limit orders, when you guys live trade, this is why. And should have just held, but whatever. Yeah. Let me get this off my screen. Okay. Sometimes your limit orders get just skipped over. That's why in live trading, you have to look for liquidity pools. You have to be cautious with your limit orders. Sometimes they get skipped. Oh my gosh, no name. No, I know, I see, I know. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's do a review. Start from the very beginning. I'm gonna review all of today. Alright, so to start the day, we wick down to the 20 May. Which account did we trade? I believe we started with this one. Yep. Alright. So so this is just a terrible entry. Crash. Absolute garbage entry. Why did I not wait for it to wick up above the high? This is the correct entry right here. Correct entry. Then you get out. You get out. And you add here. And so just a terrible entry. Blew that account. Absolute garbage. We profited here, so this was good. Didn't hold it. That's all. This is the account with $990 in it. Just did not hold it. Decided to cut it loose and flip to a green bias. We're introspecting on the day. Yeah, there was no reason to do that. Good entry though. Good entry on this account, good averaging in, and then good exit. Actually, bad exit. I don't know why I just said that, but we did secure 990 on that account. But yeah, there's no reason not to hold that trade. Bad entry on the first one. Got that blown. And then after this trade, I could switch to a long bias. Here, bought long, thought it was a reversal going up to at least this pivot point of 22,144. And, oh Man, I thought that, to be honest, I didn't think it was going to wick this low. And this is just too aggressive of averaging. In the matter of 30, 40 points, I full ported the account. And then got liquidated at the 21 EMA touch. If I were to buy here, should only start with one contract. Start with one contract or two like I normally do. And then averaging a bit here. And then have it spaced out enough to go to this 21 EMA. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because it didn't even bounce. Didn't even have a bounce on the 21 EMA. Didn't have a bounce on this pivot point. Had a bounce didn't have a bounce nowhere in sight. Had a little one here. So that account would have been gone regardless. Should have held that first trade, all hindsight. We're just doing a little introspection. Going to do a lot more off stream. But a little introspection. Okay, so I started another long position. After that account blew. Ball two here. Expected a bounce. Little wick through the 20 EMA. Wick through the pivot point. Bounce. Didn't get any of that. Full port here. And I believe we were up. We were like break even here. Decided not to close it. And got wicked out for that. 7. So I bought long again on this account. On this pivot point touch is 22,000. This is a key level pivot point, so I was pretty sure that it was going to bounce, but today has been very special. This pivot point bounce, 22,000 key pivot point. It's been bouncing around this key pivot point for the past 4 or 5 days. Bought 2 or 3 here, I believe 3. Sold them here. Just was planning on trailing it up to the 20 May. Didn't have enough bounce. And wicked straight through it. Consolidated a bit around the pivot points here. Also scalped a little long here. Little 8-point long. And then traded this account also. Bought long. And then was stopped out. Bad entries. Way too aggressive, too close together adding in, way too aggressive with the contracts, adding 2, 3 at a time instead of 1. Also, I knew it was a Friday, so can't make that. I was gonna say it's a Friday, so it always acts a little irregular. Go to the next one. What the hell was I doing here? Alright, so I shorted one, sold, shorted another. What the hell was I doing here? Alright, so I'm assuming I was in 2, sold 1, then added another. Oh, okay, I see. So I was in long here. 5. I bought a long, sold 1, sold another, probably in with 3 or 5 here. And then bought one more, bought another. And then sold, bought, sold. Wow, I overtrade a lot. You can tell I was tilted. This is a clear sign right here. This is full tilt. Full tilt. Full tilt right here, chat. This is what you want to avoid. After 3 accounts blown, and then I had the conviction it was coming down, and decided to flip long. So I was mad about that. Full tilt on this account. This is a clear sign of full tilt. Full tilt. Look at all this. Look at all this. Literally disgusting. Alright, so I believe we chilled out after that. And where do we trade? Alright, so we let all this go. We sat idle for about an hour. And then we traded this Apex account. We bought here. Hold on, I'm in the wrong account. Hold on. All right. We bought 5 contracts here, I believe, and trailed it up Apex. So we sat idle for about an hour. Bought here with the Apex. Decent buy. Yeah, it's not a bad buy. Confirmation on the break. It should have really waited till around it over, but it's been this past week just doing a full recovery without pullback. That's kind of what it's doing here. Little pullback. It also got above the 76.4% fib. I don't mind with I think I bought 2 here and then bought another 2 on the wick down. This 21 EMA, I believe I got it on the up. Yeah, I did. All right, so it's not that bad. This is a decent entry. Not great, decent. So we sold 1, I believe, at this high. That's standard. Sold, trailed. We trailed this one. So we trailed this contract up, securing around 40 points. And profiting 2,200 in that account. So that's good recovery after full tilting. I believe we traded this one. 15 minutes after that, though, decided to go full tilt again with a take profit account. This is a brand new one. This wasn't a funded one or high value, so it's not that big a deal. But started 1 contract long, add another, add another, add another. No bounce, no bounce at all. It looked like it was rounding up, using the 61.8% fib to prop up and at least go and test the fib at 21,935 or the 50% fib. Did not do it, so I didn't average too aggressively here. Yeah, I really wouldn't have changed anything here. So this account, if I started with 2 here, I would have started with 1. I believe I started with 2 and then added 2 here. So I was in with 4, 6, 8. So need to stop doing that. That's the only thing I would change on this, because I actually believe this conviction. I like how it came down, wicked up. That's a bullish wick. Then it propped up like it was going. Little manipulation by the NQ. Propped above the 61.8% fib. It was propping above this pivot point as well. I knew we had this pivot point and 21 EMA as support and this low over here. This low. Had this low as support as well. So I figured there was a decent chance for a bounce at least all this 21 EMA. And that's, as you can see on the averaging, buying in here, I was expecting to bounce all this 21 EMA, maybe a little wick through, then prop up. Did not get anything close to that. Nothing close. Only got like a 3-point bounce off the 21 EMA. And then straight down. And I wicked all the way to the low. I believe we were in with another account here. Oh, yeah. Let me try and find it. All right, right here. So we started another long expecting a... I really wouldn't change anything about this either, except I wouldn't have put a stop. And then we've been fine, but I was full tilted. Full tilted and just over it. These aren't bad buys as well. Okay, a little too aggressive at him. Added too heavy here on the first entry of this account. Should have started with 2. I believe we were in with 4 here. And then add another 2 here. And then added 4 here. Too aggressive. Way too aggressive. And then didn't get liquidated here, only down 1,000 in the account. But the stop didn't work as well. Yeah, but I would have taken this trade all day. I like the chances of especially how quick it bounced, rejected that 20 May without even a significant little 10-point pop. You have the resistance of this consolidation. This should act as a little hesitant, little pop up. And worst case, it goes down to the low. That coincides with a 50% fib. I know it was somewhere around there, but I was just using the support of the consolidation here. And did bounce a little bit off it here. And then ended up just trailing up. Just too aggressive. Too aggressive. Bad entries. Yeah. Only thing I would have did differently with this trade is just not add so many contracts to start. And then probably exit it here. Yeah, this one ain't that bad besides starting with 4 contracts. But in normal conditions, it would have bounced. The Israel, I'm not making excuses. All this is my fault. But with that said, you have to know what's going on right now. Trump, Israel, Iran, Russia, China, all that fear and uncertainty. And then Jerome Powell on Wednesday just basically throwing the market down the tubes. That's why it was down. It just, as soon as he talked, just down 1,000 points. Alright. Mister, what are you talking about? There's bots and algorithms in everything you trade. Bitcoin, ETH, everything. Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, plus it's quad witching day. So. Fed bargain firms say they expect to raise prices later in the year as more expensive imported goods work into their inventories. Yep, it's been doing that to me all day, Mastermind. Put a stop loss and it just wicks right through. All day. So instead of a $500 loss, that account accumulated about 1,000, 1,100. Strange day. Strange day. Well, the 22 days of consecutive green has officially ended today. Unless I just keep full porting and just go for like an obscene amount. Probably DEFOD. Probably. We're also the superpower of the world, mister. So, respect your elders. True. We are not in debt. That's only for the unintelligent. We have like $170 trillion in assets compared to 37 trillion in debt. We're far from in debt, my friend. Or something obscene like you guys wish you had a president that vitalized the country, had the political comeback, probably the greatest one in history of the world, and you guys are fiending for that in every country. Don't lie. What's up, Felix? This is the 31-day. What do you mean? People die trying to get into the US. They don't die trying to get in anywhere else. That explains enough. Austria, Keck W. Keck W in chat. Keck W in chat. Keck W. LMAO. Chris, I reset the account back to 44.30 profit, done for the day, but it says 53.20 gross profit. Why is it higher? Did you have $1,000 profit in the day before you reset? I'm assuming not. You're fine, B-Pad. I don't care. Alright, mister. You are about to get banned, my friend. Be nicer. Be more polite. I'm fine with your takes. Just chill out. Sorry about the spelling. No, you're fine, B-Pat. Alright, let's go over how you guys are doing for today. A lot better than me. This is the normal YouTube stream. 1 equals profitable, 2 equals negative, 3 equals learning, 63% are profitable, 9% are negative. That is me. I'm in this today. The 28% are watching the normal YouTube, the YouTube short stream. 435 votes, 39% are profitable, 13% are negative. That is me. 48% are just watching. Very solid stuff from you guys. Very solid. Poon said OPSEC Plus is increasing oil output, but gradually Russia very strictly adheres to OPEC Plus agreements. Highs and lows, my friend. The lows suck, but you need the lows to feel the true win of the highs. Life is like this. Highs, lows, highs, lows, highs, lows. In the 22 days, we were like this, reached the peak. Now we are at the low. Next week, hopefully we start gaining. We are still very green for the month. And a little red day like this, it's not enough. Not enough. 2, 4, 6. So we've blown 6 accounts today, and that normally would not matter because they're usually low value, but they were very high value accounts. Thank God I did not trade my 2 funded accounts today. Thank God. I am like, that is, oof. Just depends, Ahmad. I like to build a good size and then take the payout. I'm not one of these guys who goes above the drawdown and takes 200 out. We're down today, Alfred. Up for the week, up for the month, up for the 22 days, up for the 31 days of streaming, up for the year. It's down today, and it does not feel good, but we are going to persevere regardless. A lot of introspection is going to be done off stream. I can tell you guys that. I did what I could on stream, but I'm still in it. I need a couple hours away from the computer. Then I'll come back, review the footage, and review the news, get into just do a deep dive and introspection. That cannot happen right now because I'm still in it. Yep. Man, what a bad day, you know? Bad day finishing Friday. No way. We cannot go out like this. I mean, we can. Oh, boy. Dad forward. I do not have a live account. I only have funded. Man, today is just hot trash, man. Holy Go from executing all week, one day off, come back and just absolute trash. I really don't care about the blown accounts. I care more that I did not hold my conviction and I executed so poorly. That's what I truly care about. These blown accounts are a drop in the bucket, and they were gonna be up for subscribing the month after today anyway. So it was either blown or get them funded. But it's really bad execution today. Really bad. No, I do not use depth chart. Nope. Iran E3 talks are ending soon. Expect a statement. Putin is speaking right now. You have news in 15 minutes. U.S. Baker Hughes total rig. take profit. Yeah, I know, Olsen. I know. I know. I know.
Order filled.
Entering too long. Little late. I wanted to wait for confirmation on the NQ 5-minute. Now May pull back. NQ has the VWAP to overtake. Up 100, up 200. $165. Scalping 300. And out. Potentially Dafford. I let it accumulate a little bit, master. If it gets above VWAP, you should have more. Just scalping for now. This market is this market's It's all good, Austin. I know. As soon as I get off stream and just sit for 2 hours and do something else, get my mind off it. It's not even that severe of loss. It's only 6 counts. I mean, we blew that 3 weeks ago. It's not even that big of a deal. They were up for resubscription anyway. I just hate the execution today, and just hate that switch conviction. I held the right conviction earlier, just was a little too aggressive. And the first account I was in with 8 contracts, could have locked in 1,000, and decided to hold it for a bigger wick down. Really thought we would go down hard, like start up 30, 40 points like we were, then wick down 100 and fill that gap very quick. And just propped up a little longer, added the second account, and got out with 990 in that account. And then for some reason did not hold my conviction on the short and switched to a long. And after that, just full tilt took over. Full tilt. It's only one day though. And we'll be back. Live introspection is going to be done this weekend. And we will be back Monday regardless. Possibly for another losing day. Possibly for all of it getting back. We'll be back regardless. Yep. All this does is just set up everything for a great storyline. So we're right now down, could be the plateau, start rising back up. And on the week chart, we were like this, now we're a little down, plateau. And on the month chart, it's literally, so the hill's like this, it's literally just plateauing. Appreciate it, Dafford. NQ created a higher high, now a higher low. If it stays popping above the 20 May, NQ 5-minute coming below the 20 May. Let me zoom in a bit. Not the practice that makes us perfect, it's the mistakes we learn from that makes us perfect. When you went over your trades, you were instantly like, wow, I was full tilt here. Good to own the mistakes and correct them quickly. Yep. Try and be as transparent as possible. I try. I'm also very private. So, the balancing act is real. What's that, Paul? What's LTF? Hey, I know a lot of haters were in here today, but I know a lot of you gained a lot of value by just watching. And then especially me talking through all these trades. That's exactly why I did that. Exactly why I tried to just calm down, not tilt. Me 5 years ago, I would instantly end the stream and just full tilted these accounts. I would have literally ended stream and just full ported 5 accounts like instantly. But I know a lot of you gained a lot of value from the introspection there. Maybe not from me talking, but me just looking at everything, and then you take your own what you want from it. You take the best from everything I just talked about. And I know a lot of you gained a lot of value. All you ninja watchers, is 70% of you who are not subscribed, and I appreciate you regardless. NQ did create a higher low. Will we create another higher high? It's about to test that pivot point at 21,892. This is NQ futures, the future indices of the Nasdaq. I like the coil here. Do like the coil here, chat. Don't know if it's going to drop though. I like the coil. ES is trying to prop above the VWAP. NQ has not tested the VWAP yet. NQ 5 minute trying to prop above the 20 MA. It went too long. Now this could be a fake out, and if it starts breaking this range, I may not add into it. If it comes below this 20 MA, I may exit. We're gonna have to be a little cautious and just a little slow. Up 80, up 90, up 100, up 200, 2 contracts long. Tapping that pivot point at 21,892. Up 300, looking for it to break the pivot point. NQ 5 minutes, propping above 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP, coming to the 200 SMA. NQ is about to tap the VWAP. Looking for a little more. Up 370. And scalping at 440. Very nice. For now, I'm short-term trading, Dafford. Appreciate it, Mark. Today has been a rough day, but I appreciate all of you who are still watching. You guys are the real ones. Trying to actually learn from my mistakes, and you guys will go very far if you learn from other people's mistakes and can try to avoid making your own as much as possible. I've adopted that strategy as much as possible, and I still make mistakes. Half a decade into trading, started trading at 2020, 2021 during the AMC GME conversion event, and I still make mistakes. Mistakes, red days are all a part of this. All the videos, all the shorts, you guys see from traders who actually don't live trade, don't show every trade they do, don't show the losses, are all frauds. So this is real deal trading. This is as transparent as you're going to get, and we'll see if we can continue that. We'll always live trade, and every short you see from me is from a live trade. But I will tell you that the SEC may send me email, and I may have to stop showing trades, because there was one person on YouTube who was doing this, and he stopped showing all his accounts and trades. So we may have to just cut that back a little bit, but for now we're solid. The disclaimer solid, and you guys should not be following me. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes only. Hold your own convictions, do your own research, do your own trades. You all have different circumstances, different net worths, and all have different risk tolerances. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade, and there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Good job, Dapper. What's up, Buzar? What's up, Baz? Yeah, I know, I see, and it's only literally the tip of the iceberg. Tip of the iceberg of the value I have to offer. The tip of the iceberg. What's up, Mandol? What's up, Kendall? No, you need to hold your own convictions, Kendall. Do not follow me. You guys have been warned. I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Anything you do is under your voluntary volition. Do not follow me. Ed, and Eddie. Appreciate you, Ahmad. What's up, Rish? Hello, hello, hello. It is a marathon, not a sprint. That is correct, Crowbar. That was a good snipe. Appreciate it, Mark. You, Uzar, you are like the 25th person who has said I should trade gold. I'm really gonna have to check it out. I'm probably gonna do that off stream, like today. I'll probably check out and try and trade on my phone. I wanted to test out this Ninja Trader and Tradeovate app on my phone, see if it's good or not. And you may have just gave me the conviction for it. Oh, straight away he says, oh God, I'm sorry. This is the 31st day. 31st day. 31 streams. And we are just getting started. Appreciate the follow, Stefan. Appreciate the follow, Manuel. Appreciate the follow up. Appreciate the follow, Sam, Dennis. Appreciate you guys. Dennis, I am looking at amalgamation of things. NQ 5 minute above the 20 May. NQ trying to get above the VWAP. ES getting slapped down from the 200 SMA. NQ currently sitting at the VWAP. ES above the MA, 100 MA, now flashing down hard. That's probably news. Probably news. Iranian president spokesman, Iran will not stop uranium enrichment for peaceful purposes, but concessions are possible. That's actually good. That's not bad. Israelis military chief, half of Iran's missile launching capabilities have been destroyed in a week of Israeli airstrikes. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Good luck, trades. Stanley, link is below. FinancialJuice. FinancialJuice. It has the juice. It's the docket for the day, all the financial events, and then real-time news. Real-time news, my friend. It was too long, a little late, but still wanted to take it. I like what the ES is doing. Could be a fake out, but I'm only with 2. It's fine. Yeah, we can beat that red candle. There might be some aggression upside. Let's see. Seems like you're doing well, lad. Keep it up. Appreciate it, Dennis. Yeah, I know, Dafford. I know. Up 160. Has upward momentum, but it all could be manipulation on NQ to prop this down. NQ is below 20 May. ES getting above the 200 SMA and VWAP. And NQ getting stuck below the 200 SMA. Down 200, down 300, 2 contracts long. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. We are live every single day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. We're probably down to that pivot point at 21,892. ES trying to go below the 200 SMA. NQ getting rejected from the 200 SMA and going below the VWAP. Down 400, down 500, 2 contracts long. We'll be adding at the 20 May, adding at the support range, and just slowly adding in. Less aggressive right now. I'm looking for confirmation before I answer. That's why I did not answer long when it wicked down. I did that all day today and just got him railed. Straight railed. Not. Want to see a wick up to 21,920, maybe that pivot point at 21,935. We could wick through that range. It's wicking down. Okay, ES 200 SMA coming down. Let's see. Down 600. Adding 2 and 4 contracts long, down 10 points. Coming lower. Waiting. Waiting. Okay, this ES needs to hold above the VWAP. This ES rejects this VWAP. It's not good. Also, the NQ5 man needs to hold that 20 May. Adding 2 and 6 contracts. Could wick through. Could reject here. Could reject. Down 1,300, down 1,500. This is the apex count. Okay, down 2,000. Yeah, that pivot point at 21,860. ES tapping the VWAP. NQ5 minute looking horrendous. I'm familiar with order blocks, not breaker box. Adding 2 more. See if it holds this pivot point. Not gonna have more. I'm gonna close this very soon. Actually, no, I'm not. This account expires today anyway, so just let it blow. Down 20 points. Okay. Yep. This is why I can make a lot of excuses today, but I'm not going to. Not going to. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Order filled.
It was 16 contracts long. Want to see a bounce here? If not, we're blowing. Whatever. This account's expiring today anyway, so it's either now or never. And we're not entering another trade after this. I'm done trading this market. Should have been out a long time ago. If it goes up to 20 May, I'm instantly cutting this. Nice little bounce. Yeah, let's see, Dennis. Let's see if you're right. Hold LMAO, and the account's about to be blown. So I think there's a possibility for a bounce. Yeah, but this market's been horrendous, so I wouldn't count on it. It is Friday. We can get a wick up to that resistance. I don't think we're going to get it, but perhaps. About that pivot point at 21,860. Rejecting, pumping, little more, pump, let's go. Like that NQ 5-minute. Trying to give it some time, chat. Trying to give it some time. Putting a stop right below the pivot point. Trying to give it time.
Order filled.
And stopped. We have lost the war today. We have totally lost the war. And I am completely over today. I'm completely over it, and Just completely over it. Oh man. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going after the stream. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going straight to the punching bag in the garage. Straight to the punching bag in the garage. I'm going to beat the crap out of something. We are done training for today. Man, the one time I put a stop loss on an account. Oh my fucking god. I am so beyond tilt today. So beyond tilt. I am I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Today has been literally, I'm not gonna cuss, but just so garbage. Just straight garbage. It really hasn't even been that serious of news. All pal. Iran stuff. Caroline Levitt spoke yesterday. All right. Well, we didn't blow that account at least, but we might stop trading on Fridays. I'm dead serious. We'll give it a couple more weeks, but yeah, we may stop trading on Fridays. We'll see. I'm very tilted right now, so that's probably just from that. I'm so beyond tilt, so beyond tilt. I'm not getting off, Master. I'm not getting off just yet. But peace out. Good job, Mr. Spyhouse. I went from $1 to $5. Hey, that's 500x. 500x. It's just fine, DG. I'm chilling with even these losses. I'm fine, but I hate losing. I hate losing, and I'm very extremely competitive. And only person I'm competing with is myself. There's that. Oh, market today is funny, man. Market today is funny. Oh man. Oh man. Market today is so funny today. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I gotta lock myself out. Let me, so this is the damage. People have said to be transparent. Let's show it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counts blown. And one took a $1,600 loss. So still have half of that drawdown. And the apex is only down 400. That was this trade. I don't even know why. Why did I not just hold up? But I'm locking myself out before I do some really dumb stuff. Let me go here.
Order.
All right. Good job, Jaylana. Good stuff. I'm new. Can you explain what you're trading or use options? Marlon, this is NQ futures. Future indices of the Nasdaq. Good job, man. Good job. I should have been in the exact same boat as you, my friend. Should have been in the exact same boat as you. I'm too tilted to really introspect here. But I don't know. Today is so strange, man. Holy. I mean, look at this. Look at this chart. So this trend line, let's respect it, respect it, respect it, respect it. The 20 May. So I bought here, expecting a bounce, little bounce, maybe a little wick through, bounce, straight down. No respecting. It is the 1, 2, 3rd, 4th, expecting a little wick, then come back up as usual. Just total wick down. Did not respect even this pivot point. Didn't respect any of these lows. And then look, it pumps up. I put a stop, of course. You know how it goes. Put a stop, pump straight through. No rejection of 20 May. Straight through the trend line that is now resistance. Straight through, not a bother in the world. Straight through, no pullback. No pullback from the, or test any of this from the pivot point. Just straight through and then straight down. Just straight down. No resistance, no consolidation. Just straight in, straight out. Straight in, straight out. That is how today has been going in a nutshell. Oh, today trades emotions are at a high. I haven't felt this level of tilt in probably 6 months. Probably been 6 months since I felt this level of tilt, and I just locked myself out because with this level of tilt, if I were to go off stream right now, I would do some crazy things, some insane things. You guys think what I did today is risky? I would do some crazy things off stream, and I am full stopping myself because I know that today is a little down day, and if I continue, this will be multiplied by like 100x. So you got to know when to stop, and I am at the stop. Everyone asked, when is your stop point? When is your stop point? When is your stop point? Days like today, 6 accounts gone, done. Instant done. And it's not about the accounts. It's about how this market's moving, the execution, and I'm just full tilted right now. So I'm done. If I were not to stop right now, we would lose a lot. We would lose a lot. I could start trading other than prop firms and really tilt. And I do not want to do that. So we gotta call the trading, but we can chill here for a bit and just cool down, and maybe I can introspect a little bit. But to be honest, the market's just behaving super weird, and I'm not adapting to it. That's all today is. It's been moving weird all day, and I'm not adapting to it. And I should have taken into account more of the Jerome Powell, more of the news. I did not expect this to drop this much and be this weird. But to be honest, I held the right conviction to start. Was too aggressive, bad entries, and did not hold when I was on the correct side, and decided to change convictions. So like 4 to 5 mistakes and just an amalgamation, and not adapting to this market. Just not adapting to it. That's all today is. And that's what I can see when I'm still in it. Now, 2 hours from now, I'll come back, I'll introspect, I'll write some notes, and maybe I'll create a post. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just come back Monday and explain it. Probably not. Appreciate it, IC. You're only seeing one day, Eddie. We were on a 22 consecutive win streak before today. Today's win rate is like 10%. But yesterday or Wednesday was 85. The day before that was 94%. The day before that was 100. Friday was 100. Thursday was 84. And then 22 days of consecutive green. So appreciate you, Ricky. Oh, I do, Matthew. I do. Have to, Jake. There's no point in doing this unless you're being transparent. People need to know what they're getting into and the risk. Trading is not all green, despite what you may think. Risk reward, you know, fair value gaps, all these gurus teaching full, always profitable. No. Definitely not. Some days you get lack of sleep. Some days you're overworked. Some days you don't eat enough. You just don't work out. Your mental's not all the way there for some family issues. And trading is mainly mental. And today is not up to snuff. It is not up to par. That is true, Marlon. It is quad witching day. That is correct. I like that you make no excuses. A lot of people will think the market is out to get them rather than seeing themselves. Oh no, it's 100% my fault. This market being this way, I did not adapt to it. It's simple as that. I executed wrong. 110% on me. 110%. Did not hold conviction to start today. And had the right conviction. Knew it was going to sell hard. Just decided to go against it for no reason. But you have to know how to control yourself. Most people in my position would have blown a lot more than 6. A lot more. I have a lot of accounts and could have just kept going. I could literally still be going. I could have blown a lot more. I don't believe so, Lowell. I don't believe so. I did it through NinjaTrader. Today is so strange, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So strange. Yeah, Iran conflict, Jerome Powell, all that is just making this very volatile, not respect anything. And the quad witching as well. So strange. Yes, it is, Mark. Yes, it is. But that's no excuse either. Not a valid one for me, at least. I am the one who presses the button to buy or sell. I'm the one in control. And it's not a good day. And it is what it is. 22 days of green, 1 day of red. I mean, to be honest, I'm being a bit of a baby complaining right now. Think about that. 22 days, straight green, 1 day of red. And I'm complaining. I'm mad. I'm tilted. I'm being a P word right now. A pussy. There's no reason I should be full tilted right now. Absolutely none. I mean, my job is literally the best job in the world. I get to trade all day. And I'm complaining. Appreciate you, IC. Which funded company do you recommend? I use Take Profit. Bro, every trade you took today was an opposite of mine. I wonder what went wrong. Been in since 22,080. Yeah, Sib, yeah. Aren't you the one who said everything was going up though? And it dropped 1,000 points? Or 300, 400 points? Pretty sure that was you when I was in short at the start of the day. One account blew, I put in another, and you said it was just going to continue up. Pretty sure that was you, my friend. Learn from it and move on tomorrow. Exactly. Yep. We have the low pre-market at 21,745. That is that red line. We have a pivot point to the upside above that at 21,762. Pivot point below that at 21,723. Just remember, guys, quad witching, Iran, Israel, Trump possibly joining, Russia. None of these pivot points, none of these pre-market lows are going to be respected. Expect a wick through of 50, 100 points and it not to be respected at all. Don't expect to bounce during this pull down, and don't expect it. Alfred, you're doing better than me, my friend. Better than me. I've been in this situation before, Toby, many a times. All it hurts in the moment. That's all it hurts. And 2 hours from now, I'll pretty much forget it and have introspective and move on. Cannot hold on to this. The only reason is because I'm still watching the charts. That's the only reason. I would have already been running by now. Losses are all part of this, guys. All part of this. And this isn't even that big of a loss. This is only, where's that? This is a little over $1,000. Not even that big of a loss. Just they were pretty high value accounts. I'm so happy. So happy I did not touch funded today. I am so thankful. If I touched funded today, holy, I would have seriously tilted. I was full tilt, and if I touched funded today's funded accounts today, it would have been a very bad day. Today is only a bad day. If I did that, it would be very bad. All right. We have next news is at 4 p.m. Market will be closed by then. Monthly OPEX, triple witching. It's what we've been waiting for. French foreign minister, I expect, from Iran, and opening to discussion, including with the U.S. to get a negotiated solution to the crisis. German foreign minister, it is important that the U.S. is involved in further talks and in finding a solution. French foreign minister, there is no military solution to Iran nuclear issue. Iran foreign minister Araki said they are prepared to continue discussions on nuclear and other issues. We believe this diplomatic initiative should pave the way for negotiation with Iran. Iran supports for terror groups, support for Russia through drones, and Western prisoners are issues for U.S. U.S. envoy Witkoff in regular contact with Iranians, with Qatar as an intermediary. Trump praised over a national security meeting on Iran at the White House. Presided, not praised. Trump presided over a national security meeting on Iran at the White House today. 25 counterparties took $138 billion at Fed reverse repo operations. I put a stop loss, Dennis. But yes, it did bounce, my friend. The one trade I put a stop loss on. Stop loss. There it goes. Trump tweeted, hourly workers in service, hospital, and retail industries overwhelmingly back President Donald Trump. Bold no tax on tip plan and one big beautiful bill, according to a new survey, saying tax-free tips would bring them needed financial stability and relief. Good luck, Jay. Absolutely not, Eddie. I am locked out. I can do no more trading today. Even if I wanted to. And that is for the best. Oh, it is always the same, Dennis. Always the same. You know how it is. I'm in long. I shouldn't be, but I'm in long. Go talk with a girl. What is... Man, you guys are so immature. Holy shit, man. Some of you guys are just like... Oof. You guys have a lot of growing up to do, man. I don't understand what this thing is. Go talk to girls. Go talk to girls. If you guys think women are a solution to the perils I'm facing right now, oof, a lot to learn, my friend. You can tell you're young. You're probably below 18. Oh, I know Jay. He's watching. Any thoughts on EU metal? Oh, nice. This will bring a little positivity to me. Let's look at silver. Let's bring a little light to the situation, eh? Little light. Just, you know, we may just sit here and watch this all day. Just sit here, watch this for the rest of the stream. Just, it's so beautiful to look at, you know? $36.26 an ounce for silver. I bought at $15 an ounce around 6 years ago. Maybe 8. And, just stunning. Stunning. The way silver feels, the way it looks, just Gold as well. Gold up, when I saw it, it was at 12,550. 1,250, excuse me. And now it's at 3,382. Man, oh man. But the bad part about this is the only reason these are up is because of the wars. When times are uncertain, when there's fear, people move liquid into metal to combat inflation, combat just all the bad things. And that's the negative of this, but it is beautiful to see silver this high. And hopefully it just short squeezes all the way to 50, 100. Unlikely, but we'll see. True, Tom. True. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, good luck. It's working out well. Good job, Giannis. Good job. Are you still holding on to that silver? You still holding on to that? Hopefully you're still holding on to it. Loyal, you are speaking my language, man. Imagine $100 silver before 2026. What a year. Oh, man. You are speaking my language. I think I would sell. You would have to sell. Would I be up? I'd have to sell. There's no way. I'd probably sell and then buy back in a year or two when it crashes. Maybe 5. Let's pull up the chart again. Now I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let's look at this. So this is a silver chart, and so silver spiked to 42 back in 2011, and then in the course of about 2, 3, 4, 5 years, it went all the way down to 14.08. Then it spiked back up to 20. So like a beautiful short squeeze like this from like 17, 18, how it went to 42. If it did the same right here, 36 to like 80, 90, 100, I'd probably buy, sell out, and then in 4 or 5 years buy back in, hoping it would do something like this. Probably buy back in. Where would I buy? Buy back in around 25 an ounce, maybe. Honestly, I might just cash out. Moving into something more exponential growth. Because if it short squeezes, I mean, you can see it did it in 2011. Now it's finally doing it again in 2025. So that's 14 years. In 14 years, I could do more than what silver can do. Now, if I bought it back here, bought at 4, that's a 100x. I mean, you just gotta sell. You gotta sell. I mean, these guys are still holding back here. You either sell and you move it into a higher value asset, you invest in yourself, you invest in a business, etc., or you just go adopt the strategy of holding for 50, 100 years, passing it on to your children, etc. I had that thought process too, but at a certain point, it's just like you gotta take it. Do love silver though. Take the weekend to do something fun. Come back fresh Monday. I will, Marlon. I'm just talking to you guys. Good job, Mark. Nice long Mark. Good job. Good job, Ricky. Good luck, trades. Appreciate the follow, Bernie. Appreciate the follow, BCY. Appreciate the follow, Sam. Appreciate the follow, Stuffo. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys, man. Well, you guys have got a lot longer stream than I planned on doing. Did not plan to be live this long, but oof. All right, let's see where you guys are ending. We have a lot more votes. 1 is profitable, 2 is negative, 3 is learning. Vote, finalize your votes. I'll come back to this in a minute. Finalize your votes. In the regular YouTube stream, 62% are profitable, 10% are negative, and 28% are learning. You guys have out traded me today. You've out traded me. You guys have done amazing and one of the worst days of trading I've been in a while. And that's mainly due to me. As you can see, you guys are executing very well. Very well. Only reason I'm like this is my fault. Poor execution, poor averaging in, too aggressive, and not adapting enough to the market. You guys have adapted very well. Good stuff today. Let's look at the YouTube short stream. 553 votes. 40% are profitable, 13% are negative, 47% are learning. You guys are killing it. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Insane. Look at this sea of red. It all started green today. All started green. Straight red. NQ down 0.65%. ES down 0.4%. The dollar's down 0.15%. Dollar getting a little weaker. The VIX, the volatility index, is negative 5.6%. The Dow's down 0.12%. Nvidia's down 1.3%. Tesla's down 0.4%. Google's down 2.7%. Amazon's down 1.4%. Microsoft's down 0.3%. Meta's down 1.66%. Apple's down up 1%. Apple's up. Wow. Is that due to their AI? I know they had AI announcement releasing, I believe, this week. Apple is up 1%. Netflix is up 0.5%. That's, yeah, that's normal. MicroStrategy is down 0.6%. Palantir is down 2%. GME is up 0.5%. Costco's down 0.05%. Alibaba's down 0.5%. Abe goes down 1.5%. AMD is up 1.1%. QCOM's down 1.3%. Adobe's down 0.7%. Excuse me. Voyager, the new IPO. We should go over this a little more. This is a very new IPO to the Nasdaq. It IPO'd on June 11th, Wednesday, and has just tanked down around 50% of its value. Actually, 100. It started, I believe it started at 60, right? Where did IPO at? I actually don't know. See if we can find it. Alright, so it looks like it IPO'd at 65. Alright, so it's down about 25-40%, something like that. But this is Voyager Technologies. I expect big things from this company. Big things. Haven't done full research, but from what I've heard, this is going to be a very big stock. And we'll see. Brand new IPO, and they are falling. So obviously they're a little overpriced. They're down 13% today, and Bitcoin is down 1.6% for the day. Very strange. We do have this gap right here on the ES. Let's zoom out a little bit. This is still a higher low. Remember, if this creates a lower low, then we may be in trouble. Lower low, it would need to get below 21,478. Higher high, higher low, slightly higher high. Currently higher low, bounce off the, I believe it's the 20 MA. Could come all the way down to the 200 SMA, come down to the 786 fib. Yeah, I'm starting to ignore the haters more and more. I see trades. They got under my skin a little bit. I ignored a good portion today. But Only 31 days into social media. I'm gonna be tilted and just go off a little bit. But soon I'll just ignore them completely. Most of the time. Learning to set up Ninja Trader now. Trader bait, I hate you. I had a short go negative 1200 before I noticed I missed. Clicked. The chart doesn't really give you any info about your position or something. The data was blank. Then I refreshed and everything was normal. And I looked up a few minutes later and there was a short open. Damn, that would have been a sad buy. Oof. The ticker for Voyager is VOYG. VOYG. Appreciate it, Ricky. Today is one of the worst days we've had streaming. I appreciate you. Always thought about streaming my trades, but hey, why not you? Why not you? Why not you? I'm speaking to every single one of you. Why not you? Why not? Mickey, that was silver. That was the silver chart, guys. Still a good stream, regardless. We put the time in, put the hours in, and just didn't trade good. But regardless, we'll be here Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. When's the next market holiday?
Ricky
Let's look at the docket for Monday as well. Monday is the 23rd. Ooh, we should have a good day Monday. Monday, 9:45 a.m. U.S. S&P services PMI. Flash, manufacturing PMI, composite PMI, and at 10 a.m. EST on Monday. U.S. exiting home sales, Fed Bauman speaking, U.S. exiting home sale change, and then we have the U.S. 6-month, 3-month bill at 11:30 a.m. Pretty good week of news. We have the Richmond Fed on Tuesday, U.S. new home sales, EI crude oil inventory on Wednesday, I believe. We have the US core PCE. The next US holiday is July 3rd. July 3rd. It says early close. I'm not sure what that means. Probably just won't trade at all. Also July 4th, obviously. We should have some good trading next week. Iranian foreign minister. Iran is ready to consider diplomacy once again. Iranian foreign minister. We support continuation of discussions with E3 and EU. We're prepared to meet again in the near future. Hopefully this gets resolved. We can just talk this out, sign an agreement, and get this done with. Most of America does not want this war. Most of the world does not want this war. Ricky, thank you for the super chat, man. Keep up the hard work, brother. Appreciate you.
Ricky Bobby super chatted $4.99. Keep up the hard work, brother.
Appreciate you, Ricky. Yeah, when do they close though? Like halfway through the day? What I usually don't trade on holidays. What does that early close mean? Does that mean like 4 hours into the day, ends at 12? What does that mean? Anyone traded during that? I'm usually at a cookout or something before 4th of July. The only people who make money from war are like the 1%. Yeah. I'm Pacific time, so 10 a.m. for me. Appreciate it, Rookie. Appreciate you a lot. Bro, I wish I understand this. I have some money to play with, but have no idea where to start. I'm making that simulator just for people like you, man. So you guys don't have to spend obscene amounts of money. And instead of spending $300 on a TradingView subscription, instead of spending money on a prop firm account, instead of spending money in your personal account trading on a platform like Webull, Robinhood, etc. I don't like Robinhood though. Webull all the way. The real ones know. GME, the real ones know. But instead of doing that, the simulator will be a low-cost way to see if trading is really something you want to do. Really something you want to do. And the beginner level is probably going to be free, but it's going to be beginner, expert. I forget the levels. Beginner, pro, expert. And then after expert, there's going to be a custom. So you can customize the simulator you want. And it's just for people like you, Clean. I mean, experienced traders can probably find some value out of it also. But it's mainly for brand new people who want to see if trading is something they want to do. And that simulator, I've been saying it and over again. And I know people want it released as soon as possible, but I'm not releasing products linked to my name that are subpar, not up to the standard I want them to be. It's gonna have to wait until it's good enough. And that simulator could surpass everything I do in trading, everything I do on social media. That simulator could be massive. Exactly, Tom. And it's a lot. I'm keeping everything omnious and mysterious on purpose. Everything's a mystery right now. A lot of them levels are going to have sub levels that you guys are not even privy to. And then it's going to go beyond that. It's going to go beyond futures. And that's all I'm going to say. It's going to go way beyond just that. And we could pull it up. One sec. I'll pull it up just so you guys can see where we're at now. I haven't worked on it in a while. I think it's here. Yep. Alright, so this is the simulator I am coding myself. So this is literally beginner stages. And I have not had time to work on it. The mentorship has taken precedence, but you can buy and take profit stop loss. The X will be reworked. I haven't had time. You can slide up and down, and if the stop loss gets put above the average, the stop loss turns gray, indicating break even. And you can right click, move the stops, move the take profits, slide up and down. You can also change the wick, whatever you want. Change the background color, up color, down color, border, wick, set hotkeys. You can trade. Yeah, there's a glitch here. I haven't had time to work on it. It is what it is. Look at the contracts: buying with hotkeys, selling with hotkeys, buying, selling. Close the position. You can 35 contracts is the limit. You can try and go above it, but you will not be able to. Trying to buy with hotkeys, not able to. And you can go to 100x speed. You can also go to MNQ, beginner level, obviously. So plus 500, plus 5,000, you need to close the position manually, and you will have success and be able to go to the next level. Minus 10k, look at that, automatically you failed. Simulation failed, negative 10k, try again. I believe there is a glitch here. It may break. We'll see. Let's short 35 contracts. Go to 100x speed. We're gonna try and get plus 5k. Bam. Close it, plus 5k. Success. Profit target reach. You can go to next level. Now the next level, this is not done. The beginner level is not done. But I believe the beginner may have a credit-based system. You make an account, you get 2 free credits, then you have to buy or something like that. All this is not going to be free, but a little bit will. And the next level will have a paywall. The next level will have a paywall, etc., etc. It may be a monthly thing. I haven't decided, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, next level goes nowhere. Yeah, it's the same thing. You can do a new simulation, move the chart however you want, and try to add drawing. It just broke. We're just gonna leave drawing out of it for now. I may get it to work in the future, but we're probably gonna release without drawing tools. I wanted a drawing tool here. It is just struggling. Struggle. I'm out for the day, Chris. Thanks a lot. Bless you all. Good luck, guys. Shout out to you, B-Pet. Glad you did well today. Hope, I know you blew that account. Hopefully, if you're still in here, did you end green or down? Real market looks good. No, this will be simulation. So all this data on this chart is simulation. It's not real-time market, etc. But it's built by me. For new viewers who are currently viewing the simulation, that is Chris coding for people to subscribe to, testing out trading to see if it's your thing. Yep. Appreciate you, Terp. Appreciate you. That will not be released for a while. We may push a beta out soon, but I'm mainly focusing on these mentorships and getting that out. We're going to be coding them all weekend long. And we'll see where we get. A lot of functionality, and I have a lot of things to implement. I'm not just going to rush something out and it be subpar and then I have to get rid of it. It's going to have to be exactly how I want it, at least for now. There's going to be failures. There's going to need to be revisions to everything, but it has to be good enough and offer enough value to you guys to be worth it. And right now, it's just in the beginning stages, so. I had a great morning in Europe, but screwed it up in the afternoon. I'm in a plane out for the weekend. See you all on Monday. Peace out, Michael. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, Michael. Have a blessed weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Push a beta, bro. Sounds interesting. Maybe for your viewers for a test run. Yeah, a lot of people want the mentorships. A lot of people want the simulator all on time. I've only been doing social media for 30 days, and I could have delayed it for like 3 months and then had all these released, but I wanted to get active. And it's just gonna take time, guys. I've only been doing this in a year. In a year, we're gonna be taking over the trading scene. It's literally gonna be owned by us. There's gonna be no one like us, and it's gonna be very hard to pass. All right. Hey man, I'm done trading for the day. I appreciate your live stream. Your trades is good for other people. You're doing God's work, bro. Appreciate it, Mark. I am out of here for today, guys. I appreciate you guys watching, viewing. Today was rough. Today was the worst day in 31 days. And it is what it is. We'll be back Monday regardless. We'll introspect this weekend. I may put a post out on it, may not. And we'll be back this Monday at 9:30 a.m. If you guys have not already, if you appreciate the transparency, appreciate the real trading, not fake trading, real trading, talking through every decision I make, saying I'm on full tilt, going through all the steps, and trying to be as authentic and transparent as possible. If you appreciate it, smash that like button, follow the channel, subscribe, and I appreciate you guys. Appreciate Adrius, appreciate you, Gabriel, appreciate you, Jayliana, appreciate you, Adrius. Have a blessed weekend, guys. We will be back on Monday, and I'll see you guys there. Peace.